What needs done?
I am sure Falstad will handle this mission with his usual grace.
The job's not done yet.
The resources you gather can be used to recruit new troops for the war effort. Return to me periodically to issue new recruitment orders for your missions. If you have available resources, you should use them now to issue your first recruitment order. The war effort rages on even as we speak. We have need of fresh recruits.
Look to the shadows. It's Shaw. Matthias Shaw. Sleep with one eye open. Look to the shadows.
Excellent. Your new recruits will be available for missions once they have finished their training.
The job's not done yet.
For the Lord Admiral.
So, Ashvane's goons are walking around with a new powder that can blow a galleon clean in half, and the military has no idea. We need to find out how much of this powder they have, and where it's going. An old buddy of mine works. The ferry down by the Ashvane Foundry. He may know something about this. You can take the ferry from Tradewind's Market to East Point Station. Once you get there, look for a man named Cagney. Tell him I sent you. He owes me a favor.
Flynn, I have another job for you. Help our new ally track down the source of this powder.
You got it.
Talia, prepare to make your rounds again. Tell the city guard to be on the lookout for unusual weapons being smuggled into Boralis.
Aye, sir. Let me show you what I've got.
You there? Would you happen to be passing by Hatherford? I have a delivery to make there, but my normal delivery person fell ill after a trip to Anglepoint. Would you mind taking this bundle of furs to Dandy Jones in Hatherford for me? I would go myself, but I must hold down my stall.
Appreciate your patronage.
Here's our friend now! Cancel my meeting with Wormbane! I want to depart immediately.
Finest wares in Coltiris, right here.
Welcome to my inn, friend. How can I help you?
Appreciate your patronage.
Ah, my furs. Thanks for the delivery. Wow, it's a bit cold out here. These will perfect for the beds. If you food or a place to your head, I can offer you the best.
Stop by anytime.
Aye.
A few days ago, a band of Alliance researchers that themselves, the Vey Explorers League, took a contingent of Kultiran soldiers to the old Drost ruins down the road. We haven't really heard from them since, and I'm growing a bit concerned. I can't leave my post, so can you check up on the team?
Keep a weather eye open.
Good day to ya.
Hey you looking for work? I ain't got a job for you, but I can tell you to stay away from Algerson Lumber. Algerson will promise you some solid labor work and decent pay, but it's a lie, I tell you. The conditions are terrible. We're getting attacked. And Algerson ain't even batting an eye. He don't care about us little people. I'd stay away if I were you.
Smooth sailing! Let me show you what I got.
I heard the Lost Griffin came back. I guess we've got you to thank.
Travel safely now.
Dreadful state of affairs, isn't it?
Why hello, welcome to Algerson Lumber. How may I help you?
Stay warm.
Let me tell you a thing about my employees. They're always blowing things out of proportion. I give them a good job with a steady wage, and what do? They try to make excuses as to why they can't work. They say the trees have come alive. Trees? Walking and fighting? If you're going to lie, at least make it more believable. If they want to convince me, I'm going to need cold hard proof.
Fair winds and full sails. The Proudmoors will protect us, as
My
they
employees
always
say we're
have.
under attack. They say our workers are falling to beasts and men made of wood. I say we're losing precious inventory. Do you know how many company-issued axes must be getting dropped out there? That's a waste of my hard-earned money. I'm going to need you to get those back for me.
Fair winds and full sails. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
My father is incapable of seeing what's in front of his very nose. He holds himself up in his office, not leaving to go home until late at night. Here I am, his only son, trapped out here along with all of his workers. Are they in trouble? Yes, but father will never believe them. If you won't try to get to the bottom of this attack, I will do it myself.
Keep calm and carry on.
fear we shall never know peace.
I give them an honest job with good pay. This is the thanks I get.
Stay warm.
Algerson exists dull, one meter down to dense.
Now this is something. Why are my workers running? They should be harvesting. We could make a killing with these.
The Proudmoors will protect us, as they always have.
I spend my own money to get these workers the supplies they need, and they just go ahead and lose them. How much more generous must I be?
Stay warm.
Perhaps the cost of the axes should come out of their paychecks from now on.
Fair winds and full sail.
My son is far too soft-hearted. He needs to harden up if he's going to run this business one day.
The Proudmoors will protect us, as
My
they
son
always
is there,
have.
chasing our workers into the woods once again. That boy is too soft-hearted. No matter what I do, he will never be strong enough to take over the family business. I demand he come back this instant. He's got better ways to spend his time than going on wild goose chases for our employees.
Stay warm. Charmed, I'm sure.
Father is blinded in his pursuit of success. If he won't listen to our employees, I must.
Best of luck. See to your affairs.
I'm not surprised some of the workers stayed in the woods, even amidst the beasts. While he won't admit it, some of Father's workers are extremely dedicated. And now they're trapped by the spiders. Perhaps they have information about what is going on here. Free them from their webbings and see what they know.
Steady on ahead. Best of luck.
These woods have never been so densely littered with spider eggs. If these are recent, they must also be corrupted. We cannot allow them to hatch into more of these aggressive spiders. While you are in the woods, destroy those eggs. Any more spiders could lead to an uncontainable infestation.
See to your affairs. Steady on ahead.
No wonder our workers are terrified to go into these woods. Generally, the bears and spiders stay out of the way of humans, but these are no ordinary beasts. Father would be furious if productivity came to a halt. Please, cull these beasts so that the bridge can be safe once more.
Keep calm and carry on.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
A witch? This is all because of a witch?
Steady on ahead. See to your affairs.
Thanks for that. I think you got some spider egg goop on your cloak.
Best of luck.
I've never seen beasts so soulless. It's as if they're under some sort of spell.
Keep calm and carry on.
A witch? I would love to help you. Truly I would, but I must report to my father. Why don't you go stop the witch yourself? For a brave adventurer like you, a witch should be no problem. I'm sure my father would reward you greatly.
See to your affairs. What news from the mainland?
My son told me about the witch. I've come up here to take care of her. If you want something done right, you need to do it yourself.
Fair winds and full sail.
Maynard studies the locket.
That ungrateful woman.
The Proudmoors will protect us, as they always have.
We might have a wee problem on our hands. The locals and the League have been working together to reclaim relics in this here cave up the hill, but it seems that we've angered the previous residents. I think the Marines can keep the expedition safe for now, but I dinna how long they can keep it up. We need your help before things go south. Find Hilda Firebreaker, the leader of our expedition. She ran back into the cave for something or another. Something set off a trap in the cave, and then the ruins themselves came to life. I expect that most of our lads still in that cave aren't in fighting form. Could ye clear out some of the living ruins to help them escape?
Spit it out.
A giant one of those stone creatures killed quite a few Marines while we were trying to evacuate the cave. It didn't chase us too far, but ignoring it outright is too big of a risk. It needs to fall.
Don't get your ballast in a bind.
The remains of previous trespassers also arose when we set off the main trap. Krenkelfuse here has been demanding that I, them, or the path, and while I can't, I'm too familiar with turning the undead. I believe I have a solution. I've modified my staff to remove their curse. Take it and see if you can't help them.
Birch and I are helping out the expedition with field studies. I'm not much of a fighter, but I can't make another mistake. They might demote me. Could you recover some of the relics we packed up in boxes around the cave? Did you find enough relics? I can't wait to see what sort of power I can squeeze out of these.
Another victory for Druid magic. This staff is much more effective than any of Krankelfuse's gadgets.
You're here to help, finally. I came in here to try and reclaim as many relics as possible. Sneaking in was easy, but I'm worried about things noticing me while I pack up. Mind watching me back while I get the relics stored in a safe place in my bag? Everything worth our attention should be stored in my bag. Many thanks.
Proudmoore's finest, at your service. Get cracking.
I heard the falling of stone echo through the cave from here. Nice work.
The tide waits for no man.
I fought off spirits afore, but ne'er the actual ruins themselves.
Papa wanted to go fishing, and Mom is working, so he brought me along. But I'm bored. I'm trying to sell some of the shells I found washed up on the beach, but nobody seems to be stopping. I don't think my shells are pretty enough. You don't seem like you're afraid of those big snakes on the beach. Can you bring me back some prettier shells? Only the shiniest, please.
Anchors away! have scurvy?
Come, let us parley. How was that? I'm trying to sound like a proper shell seller.
Stay warm.
Oh, these are so pretty. I bet they'll sell really well.
Bye.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Welcome, traveler. Care to join in the hunt?
See to your affairs.
One of the greatest hunting sports amongst the nobles of Borealis is the stoat hunt. It is a sport of determination, patience, and skill. Do you think you can rise to the challenge? Stoats are agile, sneaky, and sharp. They're next to impossible to catch out in the forest, so the best way to find one is to find its burrow and scare it out. Find their burrows and bring back their pelts. Their fur is soft and much loved amongst the nobles.
Steady on ahead.
Good day to you. Keep the wind in your sails.
These nobles really think killing weasels is the mark of a good hunter? Ha! It ain't hunting if there isn't a bit of danger involved. There are boars in these woods. That's more our speed out in the mountains. Why don't you kill some of those? Then bring me their tusks as proof.
Smooth sailing. Look always to the sea.
Up in the mountains, we know the value of a good hunting companion. We use bolas to shoot down our flying prey. Then our retrievers go and bring us our kill. You want to take a shot? Nickel can accompany you. Shoot down some of the falcons in the woods. My dog will finish the job.
Safe passage to ya.
Any rumors on the wind? Best of luck. It's not ready yet.
What can I do for you?
A year ago, I lost my daughter to the largest boar in the forest. I have tracked him since, trading blows back and forth. But this time, let's just say, I don't have much time left. All I wish for is vengeance. Please, adventurer, avenge us so that my soul can leave this plane and join my daughter, wherever she may be.
Look always to the sea.
Caleb's body is lifeless, still warm. His wounds claimed him while you were gone. His face seems content, as though he knew you would finish the job.
Ahoy! Safe passage to ya.
Boars actually present some semblance of challenge to the hunter.
Keep the wind in your sails.
Harold lets out a hearty laugh.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Smooth sailing.
There's nothing like man and beast working together for a clean hunt.
Look always to the sea.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Have you collected enough stoat pelts?
Keep calm and carry on.
Not only will these pelts please the nobles, they also prove your worth as a hunter.
See to your affairs. Charmed, I'm sure.
Lord Norrington demanded I take Eddie out riding in the woods, but I knew it was too soon. I just knew it. We've got to go find him. Meet me across the river.
Keep calm and carry on. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
How could this get any worse? The Trogs have captured Eddie.
Best of luck. Steady on ahead.
My life is equestrian. I'm not a fighter. I could maybe take a Trog or two, but not a whole tribe. Please, go into Mistfall Cleft and see if you can find Eddie. Lord Norrington would be furious if something happened to him, and nobody wants to bear witness to that.
Keep calm and carry on.
Trogs are base creatures. They barely have any brain process, living mostly on survival instinct alone. They are pests through and through, and need to be dealt with. The fewer of them there are, the better.
See to your affairs.
Cautiously approach a sorreless tied to a post. It doesn't snap at you, but looks at you with defeat in its eyes. The Trogs seem to be keeping these sorrelisks against their will. They should be freed before they are abused further.
Who targets me first?
to save me.
Stay warm!
You saved me. Those trogs are really scary. They took Hotshot and dragged me through their camp.
Bye!
Any rumors on the wind? Steady on ahead.
Fewer trogs means fewer of our people getting attacked.
Best of luck.
Trogs training several discs to be ridden. Seems they've learned from watching us after all. It's better that you freed them. I don't particularly want to imagine what would happen if the trogs were widely successful in their new riding endeavors.
Keep calm and carry on.
Lord Norrington will want to thank you for saving his son himself. Why don't you come to the estate? We're preparing for a festival, and everybody's welcome. We'll go ahead and tell him of all that has happened. See you there.
Best of luck.
Your hero, the hero that saved my son from the trogs. Ho ho, you are very welcome at my estate. You must regale me with your tales of your gallant rescue.
Welcome to the Norwington Equestrian
My dear friend,
Festival.
I do hope you enjoy the festival. I throw it every year to bring riders from all over Kul Tiras together for a grand celebration of the sport. In fact, you deserve the whole 9 yards. Please, tour the estate at your leisure and partake in the delicious food and drink. Introduce yourself to the people, I insist.
Have a capital time. Lord Admiral's favour, friend. Keep the wind in your sails.
I am in search of knowledge.
The connection between horse and rider is fascinating to me. And I will never truly understand until I experience it. But, well, you are more. Dang, how could I possibly even think to mount one of these beauties without some proper protection? Yeah, I saw some waterfalls nearby. There must be shells near the banks of its pools. Would you entertain an old Tortollan by collecting some for his safety?
You're never too old to start learning.
Okay, I'll see you later.
My daddy would never admit it, but he's really superstitious. I don't think he'll ever feel safe on a horse unless he has a lucky charm. I heard about a fox somewhere around here that's been eating a lot of chickens and escaping everybody trying to catch him. I bet he's really lucky. Maybe if you got his tail and gave it to my dad, he'd feel lucky too.
I'm so proud of my dad. Okay, but you're gonna come back, right?
Have you ever heard about eel juice? I don't know if it's safe for adventurers like you, but Tortollans love it. It gives us a burst of energy and puts a spring in the step of even the oldest Tortollan. I saw some eels to the north of the estate when we were traveling. Can you go collect some of their venom for my dad?
I'm so proud of my dad.
No bodge goods here, mate. Stop by any time.
You see those horses? Majestic
Yes,
beasts.
and put yourself in a dangerous situation. Without the proper protection.
So long for now.
Ah, yes. These shelves will help keep me well safeguarded.
All right. Goodbye. I will be here.
Teas are real lucky. I think this one will give my dad heaps of courage.
Okay, I'll see you later.
I think I can feel the luck, too.
Okay, but you're gonna come back,
My
right?
dad will be so excited when he sees his favorite drink.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Oh boy, he's gonna be pumped.
Okay, but you're gonna come back, right?
With all that you've collected for me, I guess it is time to mount, isn't it? I haven't felt such nerves for 300 years. Would you mind assisting me in finding a suitable equine partner? I could not trust myself to make the decision alone.
So long for now. Before we begin, let me get prepared. Just a moment. Well, enough dawdling then. It is time to identify the perfect horse. Oh, my friend, would you mind assisting in the inspection of these horses? Only the perfect horse will do.
I like this one. I think it's the prettiest. Dad?
This is not the horse for me, my son. Look at the shine in her eyes when her gaze falls upon me. She craves my shell as food.
This one looks nice.
No, child. No, I cannot ride this one. He looks too bouncy. Look at his gait. My old bones could never handle such motion.
What about this one, Dad?
No, Joma. This one will not do. It is too, fidgety. Yes, fidgety. I suspect it would spook at any abrupt movement.
Do I sound like a pirate? Anchors away!
To what do I owe the pleasure? Steady on ahead.
All right, Dad, we've waited long enough. You have to get on this horse.
All right, child. I guess it is time. My friend, can you help me?
He's on. He's on. He's on. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll be fine. Thanks for all of your help.
Okay, Joma. Please guide me to the training grounds. I think it shall be optimal for learning the reins, if you will.
You got it, Dad! Hold on tight!
Okay. I think I can handle... No! I can't handle! Too fast! The beast is out of control! Don't let go! Don't let go! Don't let go! Wait! Joma? Joma! I'm doing it! Oh, this is...
Hail to
this
the
is
knight.
quite freeing.
You're doing great, Dad!
No! Fancy some bits and bobs? Appreciate your patience.
Oh, thank the stars. Our ship ran aground and our men are in desperate need of help. Find Henry Hardwick down the hill at the shipwreck. He stayed behind to try and help the others.
Any rumors on the wind?
We need your help, sailor.
Keep calm and carry on. Best of luck.
You've got to help me. Me and my crew were running late on a delivery. So we decided to take a detour through this grotto ahead. Boy, that was a mistake. This place is crawling with sirens. If there's one thing my men like more than women, it's grog. Here, take some. Use it to bring them back to their senses. Might be best to rough them up a bit to weaken the enchantment.
Steady on ahead. Keep calm and carry on.
We weren't the only ship in our convoy to get caught up in this mess. Our flagship ran aground to the east. It was holding a very precious cargo, and I need you to bring it back here.
Steady on ahead.
These snake wenches show up and everyone loses their minds. All my men are head over heels for these things. Personally, I don't see it. I mean, I sort of get the appeal, but the wings for arms and snake tails are a big turn-off. There's a big one in a cave to the east. She's got a whole heap of suitors. I need them back to work. Go give her a wallop and get everyone back here.
Which side is starboard again?
Who are you? Where's my dad? I'm hungry. Can I have a sword? Where's my dad?
Steer clear of sirens!
Take me to my daddy this instant. Wait. No, you have to hold my hand?
Winds be kind.
far away.
I decided if you can't beat him, join him. That one over there looks available. Think she'll go out with me. Oh, and thanks for getting everyone back at their posts. We got a lot of cleanup.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. See to your affairs.
My men have been reporting back to me. Thanks for freeing them.
Best of luck.
You found my precious little sea star.
Steady on ahead.
Welcome to the Norwington Equestrian and Hunt Festival. Make yourself at home. My
You defeated the Revenant.
is your
Bully.
estate.
Well done as always, my friend.
Please do return with more
How are you
stories
enjoying
of
the
your
grounds?
adventures.
We are still setting up, so it will be even more marvelous soon. To tell you the truth, I have to one-up myself every year. It's quite exhausting organizing it all, but it's so very rewarding.
Have a capital time.
You may know how to ride already, but you don't know how to ride like a Coltaran. We'll let you borrow a horse for the festivities. Take one of our lesson masters, Cooper. He's trained many a beginner in his day. Mount up, get in the ring, and show us what you've got. I'm sure you'll be a quick learner.
Make yourself at home. My estate is yours. Combat prowess is an important requirement for Kultiran riders. Display your harpoon skills on the knoll targets. The Roughnecks have already introduced you to their favorite tool, the bowlers. Practice throwing them on horseback by shooting down the flying zeppelins. They're a bit rare, but are worth a lot of points. And of course, my favorite part, the jumping. Show your equestrian expertise by jumping over the fences. The more you jump, the more impressive the rest of your actions will be. You're a natural, friend.
Well done. I think you're ready to take it to the next level.
You and Cooper make a wonderful team. Feel free to ride him around the estate as much as you'd like. Eat, drink, enjoy.
It looks like you understand the basics. Now it's time to put everything together. Head for the ring. Once you hear the starting pistol, you will have 1 minute to score as high as possible. Knolls are worth 1 point. Run them through with a harpoon. If you see a paper zeppelin, bag it with your bolas for 50 points. Leaping fences gives you style. Style gives you more points when you skewer knolls or down zeppelins. It's super important, so don't forget to keep jumping fences.
Have a capital time.
I like the cut of your jib, friend. I'll tell you what, the rest of the partygoers should be arriving any time now. Would you do me the honor of retrieving my favorite horse from the estate on the hill? Imagine our guests' first impression of you to be on the most regal horse in all of Tirasgarde. Wondrous.
Make yourself at home. Ready, set, begin! Zeppelin out! Good show! Keep it up! Bully!
What a showing.
Please do return with more stories. Capital timing, my friend! We've got a Trog attack on our hands! Welcome to the Norwington Equestrian...
I don't believe I'm saying this, but Trogs are invading the estate.
Make yourself at home! My estate is yours!
At my party, my grandfather pushed them back to that cleft years ago to build this estate. To think that they would attack in such force after all these years? This is just what we needed to make this year's festival the greatest ever. Show us your heroism firsthand, Mount Cooper, and defeat these Trogs. Drag them behind you. Jab them with your harpoon, whatever it takes.
This is going to be the most exciting festival in years. hop onto Cooper and show the trogs what for. You will find him most useful in combat.
Lord Admiral's favour, friend.
Cool Tyrants won't go down without a fight. Take this horn. We use it in the mountains to warn each other of danger. Charge into battle. Use it to rally our allies against the trolls.
Lord Admiral's favour, friend.
Cool Tyrants won't go down without a fight. Take this horn. We use it in the mountains to warn each other of danger. And lead the charge into battle. Use it to rally our allies against the trogs.
What can I do for you?
Our people defend the estate with renewed vigor.
Safe passage to ya.
Eat, drink, enjoy.
Grand showing. You had me on the edge of my seat.
Have a cat. You've done it again, my friend. Well done. My friend, not only did you save my son, but also my festival. Folks will be talking about this one for years. Please enjoy the party. Ride, eat, drink. You, my friend, are my honored guest.
Good day to you.
Here for the job, are ye? Well, buckle up, house cat. It gets rough from here on out.
Don't get your ballast in a bind.
If you want to be a roughneck, you're going to have to pass a few trials. Every one of us has done them, so I don't want to hear any whining. Take these clippers and get me some goat fur. You have to clip them while they're alive, because them's the rules. Oh, and cover your bits when you do it. They like to kick.
Tired waits for no man.
Hey, while you're out, would you grab some honey for me and the boys? Plenty of hives out in the woods. But I'd be careful if you don't want to dirty your delicate house cat hands. Bears out here tend to get pretty vicious when they smell honey.
Storm's coming. I can feeling in the waters.
The roughnecks told me to clear the rocks in the forest. I didn't know they meant this. You look tough. You have to help me. I'll get killed if I get anywhere near that thing. I'm also super allergic to bees. Thanks so much. I'm off to my next task.
Ahoy! The tide waits for no man.
Got the fur?
Storm's coming.
You actually did it. Tell me, how did they like it? Any of them give you the horns? Ha ha.
Don't get your ballast in a bind.
Bears giving you trouble?
The tide waits for no man.
You got more on your shirt than you got in the bottles. I'd ask you to shower, but frankly, none of us have done that in weeks.
Storm's coming.
The hornet's dead. Good on ya, house cat. I'd like to not die to a bug.
Don't get your ballast in a bind. Good day to you. Fair winds and following seas.
Now that Tirasgarde is done with your hazing, I mean trials, you can start helping us with some of the work around here. Some of the nearby griffin nests have been overrun with Sauralisk. I fear that the griffins will make new roosts elsewhere. If we don't clear them out, head up the road towards the waterfall and take out those Sauralisks. Report to Sean when you're done. He's posted as a lookout there.
For cool Tiras.
Our work isn't only to capture and tame griffins. It's also to preserve them. Rescue any eggs remaining in nearby abandoned nests. Set them in one of the new nests we built for the displaced griffins. I am sure one of the griffin females will adopt them.
Keep a weather eye open.
Good day to you.
Bloody sour lisks. Hey, good riddance.
Keep the wind in your sails.
Ahoy! Rolf sent word that you're needed for another job. A rich house cat is willing to pay top dollar for a male Ari Alpha. And there is only one that fits the bill, Great Feather. I gotta head back to camp to help train a particularly wild female. So this is going to be a solo job. Find Great Feather and hit him with the tether shot. From there, you'll have to wing it.
Smooth sailing.
Ahoy!
I can't believe you did it, kid. I knew you'd be roughneck material.
The tide waits for no.
With a performance like that, it's clear you're one of the top dogs here. Boss Tack will want to see you. He's up north checking on one of our camps in Waning Glacier. Head up that way and give him a hand. Oh, and I don't recommend looking him straight in the eye, or at his feet, or really anywhere near him. Best bait, close your eyes when you're talking to him.
Storm's coming. I can feel it in the waters.
Aye, I'm a busy fella. Off you go. Let's get back to work.
You the new kid? Frankly, it doesn't matter. I got a problem and you're going to help me with it.
See you in the sky. Let's get back to work.
It's a mystery where these boys were taken. But it ain't much of a mystery who did it. Roughnecks believe an eye for an eye, and then some. Let's put down some of those monstrosities.
See you in the sky. Get on with it!
My boys are missing. You're going to help me find them? Got it?
All right then. Off you go. This poor soul's been dead for ages. Let's look east for the supply cart.
Hurt me please, oh. It's woo, I can still love my whips a little. Fin me something to at me odder air.
This guy don't seem too bright. Seems they got dragged that way, up the glacier to the northwest. What can I do for you?
Hey, isn't this place a dream? I couldn't be more relaxed. Well, I could be if these annoying cloud jerks would leave me alone. Why don't you go punch some in their cloud faces? Oh, and bring back their essences. They help keep my tub warm.
Keep the wind in your sails. Good day to you.
I need more steam. Hurry. The tub is getting chilly.
Safe passage to ya.
Oh, that's nice. Real nice. Hop in it if you want. The water is great. Ignore the bubbles.
Smooth sailing.
We're on the right track.
This'll help protect my boys down the hill. Well done.
Let's get back to work. What of our rucksacks? Looks like we found the right place. Get on with it!
Pity. At least I can tell the rest of the boys they went down fighting.
All right then, off you go.
Revenge has never really been my thing. But whatever is in there killed my crew, and I am not going to let it stand. Everybody fights. Nobody quits.
See you in the skies. ruffles my feathers! What you need?
To survive out here, we do what we have to. Today, that meant avenging members of the pack. Thank you for your help. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to call the Roughnecks.
Let's get back to work.
Now that we got our mitts good and bloody, I think it's time we head back to camp. I'll run ahead, so you can finish up whatever business you got. Just remember to meet a guard for your pay.
All right then, off you go. Welcome to the Roughnecks.
Woo have something. Wank woo.
Good day to you.
Here's your pay. You seem suited for the roughneck life. Come back sometime if you need work.
Don't get your ballast in a bind.
We cannot allow the Alliance to encroach upon the city. Push them back to their boots.
My knives are ready.
Yes, this will do. The shadows will be stained blue with Alliance blood.
Make them pay.
The resources you gather can be used to recruit new troops for the war effort. Return to me periodically to issue new recruitment orders for your missions. If you have available resources, you should use them now to issue your first recruitment order. The war effort rages on. Even as we speak, we have need of fresh recruits.
We will finish this.
Nobody, and I mean
I'm always
nobody
3
double-
steps ahead of the competition.
Name your target. Let the hunt begin. We will finish this.
Good. Your new recruits will be available for missions once they have finished their training.
Make them pay.
Need ya here, man. Get in there and make us proud.
Die laughing!
The Alliance is dispatching some of their better combatants to this region. We shall dispatch our best. Broken link renders the chain of command useless. Well done.
Nice going, mon! I'll be passing the good news to the war chief.
officer of the Alliance is rallying nearby troops. Prevent them from bolstering their ranks.
The plan here is simple. You see the Alliance, you kill the Alliance! I don't care how you do it!
Survived the wreck. We were told to prevent any survivors from gaining a foothold. There are far more of them than expected. We need to weaken their forces. Well, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation.
Beware the living.
We need to know more of these sailors before we report back. Ideally, we would invade their camp, but there are too many for our small group to take on. Lucky for us, they are focused on their salvage operation over safety. See if you can find any intelligence on their leaders who are scavenging the derelicts.
Watch your back.
I got the goodies. You gon' be back for these goods.
The Forsaken didn't bring any food with them. I think they might be cannibals. At the very least, they don't need to eat. Kai and I are going to starve out here. If you're not too busy, could you bring us something to eat? Maybe some fresh crab?
Come on, you can afford another bubble or two.
This jungle is a whole new habitat for creatures and critters. A shame we're here to deal with Alliance driftwood. I've got an idea, and I think it's genius. 2 words. Poison bugs. First, I need some bugs. Crawling and flying ones, just to be thorough for our test.
Glad I could help.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Enough time to deal with that airship and its cowardly bombs. Take it down!
It's too far away.
Coordinating an army of this scale is neither quick nor easy. More difficult now for the Alliance, thanks to you.
here to buy, Richmo? Come on back with more, that's coin.
My stomach is rumbling already.
Come on, you can afford another
This
bubble or
will
two.
do nicely. Now all we need is some butter and maybe some lemon.
You gon' be back for these.
These are going to be great. Be careful out there.
I'm listening. Trust no one.
We have an infestation of Alliance. We've done what we can. I will need to message for reinforcements.
Farewell.
What have you found?
Trust no one.
Intelligence isn't always gathered from the most obvious thing.
Beware the
This is a complete disaster. The intelligence you gathered seems to indicate that they already have footholds on this island. And this is just another one. They have a boat, and we need to stall them. Here's some Sepharium. Plant it on their boat, and sabotage their hopes of escape. If possible, take out their captain leading the evacuation.
Watch your back.
At least I've got one competent soldier. Those grunts could learn a thing or two from you.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am. Step closer and don't mumble.
These Gilblins are ridiculous. They are like a swarm of angry bees buzzing around. Maybe not bees. Bees are useful and make honey and don't steal things. They ransacked our scrolls. Most were unusable, but there were 3 that are quite potent. It would be most unfortunate if those made it back to their masters. The Naga, please clean up their mess and bring back our scrolls.
Fine. Leave. I was
the Naga
done
sent
talking
their
to you.
tiny, foul, muck-smelling minions into our camp. They are quite bothersome. If we do nothing, and their numbers continue to grow, they could pose a threat. You look quick and handy. Could you perhaps expunge a few for us?
Come back with some better stories.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Someday, they will learn to think for themselves, or at least choose a master. Or more wisely.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. I've seen things that would scare you shellfish.
I was always fascinated by your native language.
Not everything in the ocean is
These
as
scrolls
good-looking
must be
or
kept safe.
nice-mannered as I am.
I dare not think how the Naga could have used the secrets within. Should they have deciphered them?
Finally, I was done talking to
to
you.
recover the artifacts from this place. Time. The Naga will not let us have. However, we do have a plan. We simply hide what we don't want them to find, and then come back in a decade or two. They will have forgotten about this place. By then, take this illusion scroll and use it to conceal the notable artifacts of power.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
You see a sinking ruins to the east. They were, not long ago, a temple to the shark Loo. Well, the Naga tore down his temple and are stealing his secrets. If it is for something good, I'll be a rock's uncle. It would be wise to let Grail know what's going on here. I do not think he would approve. Drow was quite powerful. When it came to his knowledge of the sea, none could compare. It never hurts to have a fellow like that on your side. Yes, some fresh, bloody Naga meat. They just lure him out.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
those witches dare. In my temple, Seavas is stretching past the realm of that which she can comprehend. There is a darkness seeking one, and they call to it. Her kind will become no more than a hollow tool to those who may answer. I feel it moving beneath us, around us. I feel it like a tremor through my being. There is a pressure there. It has a weight greater than that of the deepest ocean. We must stop them. They are not welcome here. Trying to hide something. My strength may be waning, but one should never underestimate a low. The dark soul has infiltrated the Zanchuli Council, seeking an accord with Queen Ashara. Some followed through greed or fear. Others were too trusting and believed his lies. We fall, one by one. They will soon clear the path of resistance, as Shara's motives are hidden behind a vast darkness. She reaches into a place from where she cannot return. I would pity her, but she killed my followers. When the time comes, I will rip her apart.
Greetings, sir, or ma'am.
Naga may be long-lived, but their attention spans are not what they once were. These antiquities should remain safe and preserved until we return.
Come back with some better stories.
It seems the Naga have moved up in threat, level from mere nuisance. These are dark days indeed.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am. I've seen things that would scare you
This was
shitless.
all perpetrated by someone on the Zanchuli Council. They sacrificed their own people, Razzle's followers, for Ashara. That is unconscionable. They weaken the Foundation. So the kingdom will fall. One of your people must have direct access to the king. You, anyone else could be the traitor.
Come back with some better stories.
Speak quickly.
Finally, something goes our way. We've stopped them escaping, for now.
Victory for Sylvanas.
An airship can be felled just as any other foe. Strike at a critical target and hold nothing back. soldiers can handle the rest from here. Take a moment for yourself before your next assignment, champion. You have earned it.
High Mountain stands.
Attacking Zuldazar was unusually arrogant. Even for the Alliance, thank you for personally showing them how poor of a choice that was. Our Zandalari allies will be reassured of our commitment to them, and inspired by our show of force in their defense.
Look to the skies. I have just the thing for you.
The Tauren stand proud. It was wise of you to bring this to me. We are stronger together.
Step closer and don't mumble. Fine, leave. I
Your
was done talking to you.
timing is most convenient. Our team had a check-in planned for this place. 2 days passed. None have yet returned. I did not want to be brash and send word to the city too soon, however. I cannot leave this place empty, nor can I abandon young Koba. Take this scroll. See who or what you can find. Bring back those who can.
Come back with some better stories.
My adults are in the field doing some research, so I stay here, patiently waiting. As they told me to do, these monsters came and took my special treasures. They took my best friend in the whole world, my slug spitzy. They took them all. They ran far. Hey, I do not move fast. Could you please get them back and find my family?
I have great-grandchildren older than
My
you.
hatchling, if they laid a finger on him...
Knowledge is power. Except
Oba's
stupid
favorite
knowledge.
thing.
Avoid that
I
if you
do
can.
hope he stayed put. He's filled with such haste. Thank you, my boy. And I will be reunited soon. Also, Spitzy asks that you take this little sluglet with you on all your adventures.
Leaving so soon? But I was just starting a great story.
Well met, neighbor. Atu must have faced such a conundrum when we did not return.
Come back with some better stories.
Oh, hello, friend. It seems there is more here. And for what we prepare, we sought, we found, we studied, and then we were taken. And there are Naga here. We did not expect this. There is a nasty fellow in this cave. If you could get the key from him, it would help us greatly. No need to fret. We'll wait here.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am. Step closer and don't mumble.
Are we asking too much?
Fine, leave. I
We
was
best
done
get
talking
moving.
to you anyway.
I do not believe we can wait for the Naga to move on this time.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
Dear Mistress Nazish has been channeling on a rock they found in one of the pools above. She has been trying for days. They grow desperate. The rest of my team was taken and locked up in cages. They want secrets from us, and we do not know. When they realize we Toralmen cannot be coerced, I expect the Naga will do something most dire. Release the Seekers. We will thwart the Naga plans together.
Come back with some better stories.
When they captured us, they took everything we had, including our wonderful scrolls. Those Naga witches are building storms. They try to hide what they do here and seek power for their queen. We see past their madness. They are driven for a purpose. Retrieve our word from the Nazeshi Tempest wielders, else they may use them for nefarious gains.
Fine, leave. I was done.
For the might of our forces.
Greetings, sir, and or ma'am. Come back with some better stories.
As long as my friends are safe, I can continue without worry. Many thanks.
Not everything in the ocean.
I really need to invest in some more scroll cases.
Fine, leave. I
Looks
was
like
done
everything is
talking to you
here,
anyway.
and with little damage done. It's very impressive. What do we have in here? Let's see.
Come back with some better stories.
Did Mistress Nadzish is right up this hill. There is something there. Here, something Ashara wants very badly. The Naga must not succeed. If you can get a little piece of that stone, though, bring it back for us. Take this scroll with you. It will help you in your fight. It is time we push her forces back into the waves for good.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I... I've seen things that would scare
What
you
have you
shellfish.
found?
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you
Float,
anyway.
adventurer. Well, float indeed. Whatever the stone is those Naga were after, they did not get it this day.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am. Greetings, sir, and or
This portal
ma'am.
will get you quickly back to the outpost. When there, present the orders to Akru. Her knowledge is vast. She will be able to discern the truth within.
Come back with some better stories.
It is about the journey, not the destination.
Dayon is correct. I know many things. What do you have there?
Oh, my back is killing me.
Yes? Yes, I see here. Dire words indeed, young one.
Knowledge is power, except stupid knowledge. Avoid that if you can.
Hey there, stranger. You want the scoop on the latest invention of the century? It's called the Shred. Master Marconi, and this baby can triple. No quadruple your production capacity as a crafter of armor, weapons, or other doohickeys you adventurers wander around with that. Here, take these pants and use the Shred Master on them. You'll get the gist of it.
Keep it real! What's up?
This machine is gonna change everything.
Hurry back!
And just like that, you're back in business. All the materials you put into making the item come back to you with the Shred Master Mikami. Okay, fine. Maybe not all the materials, but hey, something's better than nothing, right? Oh, and keep an eye out for exclusive. It's what we've discovered is a magical byproduct of the scrapping process. It's quite potent and only shows up when we scrap. Really fancy stuff.
Glad I could help!
Want something. Zandalar forever.
You faced down those stump knuckles? That is worth a lot to us. Thank you.
I pray we chose our allies.
Thank you,
well.
champion. That is one less threat to the area.
Give my regards to the throne. Well, spit it out. Don't be a stranger.
Kayamite. Just saying the name gives my big beautiful ears a buzz. These Zandalari were sitting on a huge deposit of it all these years, and they abandoned it just because of a few talking gorillas. By goblin law, It's ours for the taking. Let's see how concentrated deposit we're talking about. Get a good peek at those vents that are steaming out Kajamite vapors. Go into the gorge and plant my scanners on those steam vents. They'll do the rest.
Have a good one.
Catch you on the flip side. Glad I could help.
These Zandalari won't go near Gorilla Gorge. All because they're afraid. It's just a few talking gorillas, and one big mon in particular, as the Zandalari call him. All we need to do is take out King Daka, and the villagers will probably throw us a parade. Or at least, let us mine that Kajamite. Think you can handle one big gorilla, chum?
See you around, friend.
Your timing is most fortuitous, stranger. I thank you for your assistance. Things are not peaceful in Gorilla Gorge. The Kajamite has given us great intelligence and wit. With intelligence has come war. My brethren are those who do not wish to fight. Neither the Zandalari trolls nor each other. But for our passivity, we have been persecuted. Please free my comrades. They will be in cages all throughout the gorge and under guard. Make haste.
I don't have a target. I need
Thank you, my friend. I saw the bravery with which you granted freedom to my comrades. We shall speak more anon.
What's shaking? Keep it real.
Thank you, chum. There's enough Kajamite there to get us started. Too bad about all the talking gorillas in the way.
Keep your ear to the ground.
Good. One less mook to deal with. That Kajamite is as good as ours.
Go get him, champ! Yes.
Greetings. I have been sent on behalf of my father, High Examiner Taelan Bloodwatcher, to the extraction of all fossils, relics, and artifacts from this area. My sources inform me that an object that could advance the Horde's cause may be buried beneath this very site. I will require your help extracting it. You see, these Nightborn are not precisely good with their hands, nor do they enjoy getting dirty. Could you be a dear and set a good example?
Remember the sun well.
Tenubala.
You used your hands. How quaint. Essum, the Nightborn have devised a number of ways to avoid such petty labors.
Norvithos Super. Elisand guide you.
On behalf of the Horde, we seek a relic called the Eye of Sabala. The locals have been no help whatsoever, and Miss Tashara insists that we use her survey equipment. I abhor guesswork. I bid we shall use a more direct method. Scrying. I will mark 3 locations on your map. I would like you to place a scrying vessel at each of them. I will use their measurements to isolate the relic's location, and we will be on our way.
Kalthros Maldi. We rejoin the world.
Miss Tashara and I share a passion for uncovering hidden secrets and a deep, abiding respect for this ancient land. That said, if we were to continue at the pace to which she is accustomed, the Alliance would overtake us before we could make a single discovery. It is time to expedite our survey. The ruins hide many fossils. Take a beacon and use it to summon one of my sweepers. It will clear away the topsoil and allow you to collect samples. Gather what you can. We can assemble them later.
Walk in the moonlight.
I had really hoped this area would be more hospitable. The Zandalari have been no help whatsoever in clearing this space for archaeological exploration. Before we can even begin to uncover Xibala's secrets, we must make it safe for those less combat savvy to do their work. You will find the ruins ahead infested with all manner of carnivorous beasts. The few intrepid explorers who ventured within have all failed to return. Local ecology will not stand in the way of progress. Understand?
Salama Ashalanore.
It's too far away.
Greetings. We shall endure.
Excellent work. Allow me to review the results. And we will be on our way.
Norvathos Suvnar.
I simply see no reason to dirty our hands.
Kalthros Maldine.
These are a little broken, don't you think? Well, nothing a little magic cannot fix.
Walk in the moonlight.
Glory to the Sindorai.
I hear this region is very supportive of such light. Their numbers will recover elsewhere.
Hold your head high.
Spirit? How terrible.
Farewell.
What is your wish?
I have it. The readings from the ruins are unmistakable. Somewhere to the south and west of the foot, as it were, is a source of great magical energy. It can be nothing but the Eye of Sibala. We will need to place a few more scrying vessels to pinpoint the eye's exact location. Meet me deeper in the ruins. I will personally oversee this effort.
Elisand guide you. Asturas Delil. We shall endure. Might well nourish us.
I seem to have overestimated the, accuracy of my scrying, and thus our enemies have located the eye first.
We rejoin the world. Walk in the moonlight.
Their red eyes, flaming beards, dark, dusky skin. These can only be dark iron dwarves. I have never seen one before this day. It is my understanding that they have been sent here on an errand for the Alliance, given my people's allegiance. I believe we are now placed in a position to better demonstrate our loyalty to the Horde. The dark iron must die. See that they do not claim so much as an inch more of this beach.
Elisand guide you. Kalthros Maldine.
They must not keep the eye. Fortunately, I am more than an archaeologist. I am a telemancer. Chief Telemancer, Oculith himself. trained the woman who trained my master. I can retrieve the relic with these arts. All you need to do is place a telemancy beacon near the eye. I can then retrieve both it and you safely back to camp. The Alliance will find themselves empty-handed. While you're at it, do deliver my thanks to the individual responsible for snatching the eye out from under us.
We shall endure. We no longer hide.
Let there be no confusion on where we stand.
We rejoin the world.
Ah, it must be so disheartening to be at the mercy of such magics. Well done.
Norbathos Sumar.
The surviving hatchling bleats piteously as it gazes at its mother's corpse. It inspects you hopefully, and seems to want to follow you. Perhaps you can find someone in Warbeast Prowl who can care for it? Fine.
Zandala will endure. Zandala forever.
Are you the Hordemon I have been hearing so much about? I expected you to be a bit larger. Ah, hey, what do you have there? Handler Baskoiji had a real gift with the little ones. If this hatchling is following you, it must mean Buzz Koji is dead. I don't have time to find another handler. Are you up to the task? It's a lot of work. And the little ones get attached real fast. If you're going to care for it, it will be a commitment. That baby will be depending on you. I hope you will be up to the task of feeding and protecting it. First things first. Food, there is plenty of fodder in the pens and river below. Warbeast Kra is important to the Empire. All the beasts that haul our goods, carry our armies, and fight our wars are born and bred here. If you want Rastakhan's support, you had better impress us. I have some thoughts on where you can start. We have ourselves a Dimetrodon problem. Usually nothing to worry about, but they had a big hatching this year. Now they're breaking into the pens and eating our eggs. Kill the Dimetrodons, protect our beasts, and we will see about the rest.
Time is money, friend! Glad I could help!
Not bad. That baby is looking stronger already. You are good at this, almost like you have done it before. Your beast is looking well fed. Good. Try and eat it that way. Hi, now. Next you need to teach your little one to to defend itself. Direhorns in the wild are prey for much larger creatures, and the young are easy pickings for Saurid and their like. Go out into the savage lands and show your little one how to dame off. And no, it's all in the horn.
What's up?
Nice little critter you got there. Seems a tad too small to be much more than a nuisance, though. Wanna help a friend make a profit? There's an abundance of opportunity here, but these trolls won't listen to me. Tell you what, I can make a supplement of sorts that'll make hair grow on your chest. Your hatchling's chest. I know Direhorn are vegetarians and all, but there's a reason all the biggest predators eat meat. Rapid growth requires protein dash. Lots of protein. You interested?
Right back!
Mind you step around me. Zandalar forever.
Do you need protection? The Chuka Zandalar.
Ah, so you are the one who inherited Baskoji's herd. What is left of it anyway. I know what killed him, and I tried to warn him. Queen Feather is a vicious Ravasar, bigger than the rest, and smarter as well. Most of the eggs around here are hers. Usually, I praise the strength of such a beast. But she has become a nuisance. You will find her guarding her nests in the feeding grounds. Kill her and bring back one of her head feathers as proof that the deed is done.
Go carefully. I am listening. Our kingdom will be defended.
Does Queen Feather still stalk us?
I serve the Zandalari.
Good. Now that the bloodthirsty matriarch is gone, maybe we can plant one of ours back into the brood as a replacement.
Watch yourself within our city.
So, did you get everything I need?
Glad I could help!
Need is pretty miraculous stuff, you know? Yeah, you might want to keep the details about this to yourself for the time being.
Hurry back!
I see a gleam of confidence in your hatchling's eyes. Good, it will need it. It seems your little one needs a moment to rest after that adventure. I will look after it. If you want to make yourself useful while you wait. I heard the Pyrodaxes to the north have been laying lots of eggs recently. Go, collect the ones that are wiggling and making noises. They are about to hatch. Our beasts breed well, but we always need more wings for the crop.
Talk to me!
Listen. I need one more thing to finish. Making this supplement of mine. Direhorn growth hormone can't exactly be made without, you know, actual direhorn. But I floated the idea of harvesting a few of their beasts, and all of a sudden I got a bunch of spears pointed at me. So, I came up with another plan. Those flying beasts eat direhorns, right? The big green flappy ones. I'm sure if you kill a few of them, you'll find all the direhorn bits I need.
Keep it real! What's up?
We'll keep this between you and me, okay?
Hurry back!
Let's not talk about this ever again. Deal?
Keep it real!
Do you have the eggs I asked for? I will get these to a handler. We should be the first thing they see if we want to keep them.
Talk to me!
These trolls are missing a real opportunity here. They complain about not having enough beasts to go around. Yet have they really tried to mass produce them? Nope. With my direhorn growth hormone, they'll be able to fill these pens to overflowing. Sure, the overcrowding might lead to disease and excess waste issues, but I'm sure those are solvable. Ha ha ha! This is gonna be great.
Glad I could help!
What has the wind brought?
Time is money, friend!
Wow, that worked even better than I thought. I'm gonna make a fortune.
Hurry back!
I have to get some of whatever you fed your baby. Wow. Now, that's bigger. It is time to teach it to be a reliable battle companion. Let's see how it does against a tougher challenge. Talk to Crow Master Bikor when you are ready to begin.
What do you ask of the Zandalari? Speak your business.
Whoops. At least that was quite entertaining to watch. Ha ha ha. I guess you two have earned your places here for sure.
I am sworn to defend the royal family.
Pinky is contained in the Deerhorn pen for now, but the handlers are having a real hard time with him. This calls for some tough love. Will you help them?
Zandala forever.
You're certainly the talk of the crowd. Dadki will be great in battle when he grows up, don't you think? Your not-so-little guy is looking a bit ragged after such an exciting day. I bet you both need rest. Come back later when you're a bit stronger. I will look after your little one for the time being. Go on your adventures. Learn the ways of the Zundalari. When you are both ready, I will have an offer for you. We have a problem, a matter of love, and you've come just in time. 2 white brutosaurs, the male Benjin and the female Makathon, are the last of their kind. The rest have passed on. Desert 2 are not in the mood for love. If you can help my new friend Kala and myself, this may be the only chance to give them a future. Place my voodoo totem close to each one so that I can feel what they feel and learn how we can help. We need to help Benjin to get his mojo back, and Makathon to be in the mood. Is voodoo or science the better way to go? Mood is everything for love. And Makathon is not in the mood. Voodoo? Incense, specially formulated for brutosaurs by an expert witch doctor. Like myself, will surely spark the fire of the mother spirit in her heart. Certain fragrant rushes work best, and the jungle will provide. Zundalari rushes grow near the waters here. Get a good amount for me, and I will make an incense bundle big enough to set the mood. A romantic meal is the way to set up an evening for love. This is true for us, so why not for Makathon? Bring her something rare and pleasing to the palate. Dimetrodons near the water eat hard seed pods and partially digest them. With a little voodoo, something magical can happen to the pods. It may be disgusting to you and I, but the Brutosaurs consider it a rare delicacy. Such is life. There are plenty of Dimetrodons, so some must die, that the Brutosaur might live. Such is the purpose of death.
Aggression is good. I agree with Shangri-La. That Benjin, to be a lot less passive to succeed, and I can prove science. The way to it by making an injection. For him, alchemy tells us that for this type of beast, aggression comes from a substance in their bile sacs. The local razor rings are invasive and as such have more than enough aggression for our purposes. Harvest some of their bile sacs, and I'll make a treatment that will have our big boy ready to go again in no time.
far away. I'm out of room. It's too far away.
Did you get all of the bile sacs I need yet? Science is not supposed to be safe. Just what I needed. Boy, do they smell. With these bile sacs, I can make enough aggression formula for a creature as big as a Brutosaur.
Look for the rushes near the life-giving waters that I might use my voodoo to make incense for the Brutosaur. Well done. I will weave these rushes into incense bundles and cast my best spells upon them. The pods really become edible only in the belly of the Dimetrodons. Watch your fingers in there. The scales are sharp. The pods may be unpleasant to us, but the Brutosaurs like them just fine. The voodoo love incense and romantic meal are ready. Take Dane and place Dane at the feet of Makafwa quickly, if you could. That smell is overwhelmingly, horribly disgusting. Could you move any faster? Away from us for the sake of the Brutosaurs, of course.
The aggression formula is ready, and I need you to inject Benjin with it. Let's the world and the witch doctor that well dramatically double blind me here. Reviewed. Super goblin science is the right way to pretty much anything.
It's still recharging.
I am an expert on love, and all of my previous mates can attest to that. I have misread the reason for Makafon's mood. The Razor Wings ate her last clutch of eggs, and she will make no more until she feels safe and avenged.
I spent several moments working out that formula. It should have worked. The reason these Brutosaurs are endangered is clearly their unreasonable resistance to science.
Kella and I have both failed. Voodoo and science did not work. I am at a loss. I hope that you can help us find a better path forward. The Brutosaurs deserve a chance. Please spend a little time with both of us. Perhaps you can find the way that we cannot. thank you for your help. This is the best of both worlds, and the Brutosaurs may benefit from it.
Well, I admit that I feel a little better about this. If Witch Dr. Jangalar's voodoo can make Benjin react correctly, as the science says he should, then what do we have to lose? Bless my formula, or hex it, or whatever they call it, with Jangalar's voodoo cauldron. Will voodoo make it smell funny? Never mind. Idle musings. The consistency is the same. Does it seem a little carbonated to you now? Can't wait to see if this works better than the original formula, which I feel like I need to say should have worked fine. So, the unintended side effect of gentle Benjin being, shall we say, fun? Diddly-da, that he, now small enough to get into the cave with Alpha Wind Serpent, Dunna. Oh, the beast is called Gloomtail. And if Benjin eats he will feel like this territory his and will want to fill it with little Brutosaurs, so he will seek out a mate. If Makafon is receptive, everyone wins. Go give him another hit of the formula.
Size isn't all that matters. Benjin can get to more places if he's small. And fight there. That was incredible. I could hear the snorting and stomping from here. Well done. You have done a wonderful thing. With the destruction of Gloomtail, Makafon is no longer bothered by the presence of the Razorwings. It seems that Gloomtail destroyed her eggs some time ago. Take Gloomtail's head to Makafon as proof that he is gone. When she finds the scent of Benjin on it, she will once again seek a worthy mate. When Benjin senses that, he will approach and nature will take over. This is a wonderful moment, and I feel hopeful that the species of Brutosaur will survive and thrive here in the jungle.
There's a wound in his back, possibly from a knife. It seems more than the wildlife is fighting back out here.
Well met.
All Wildtusk has withstood years of attacks by young hunters that are overeager and underskilled. None could take him. His wounds have finally done him in. He just won't go down. Find that crazy river beast bull and help him let go of his mortal shell.
Safe travel.
You fools speak of big game hunting like it is a thing of wonder. None know big game hunting like my kin. Mastery of the hunt, passed down from parent to child for generations. I am here to prove it. I wager that you could not slay more than 11 of the ankylodon beasts that wander this region.
Quickly! Quickly!
We are competing, you and I, and these other savages. I find this amusing. South of here, you will find a number of Dimetrodons. I challenge you to slay more of these creatures than I. Do you accept my wager?
On your way!
fresh corpse of Arak appears to have been slain from behind by darks, and is disturbingly missing some pieces, conveniently. The prize money of his wager still adorns the body.
Speak your business. Go carefully.
No, Deza were left behind on purpose. Someone wanted us to find them.
Our kingdom will be defended. Zandala forever.
Good hunting.
Dichuka Zandala.
Impressive. The king has been dethroned.
I am sworn to defend the royal family.
Those two have been fighting for supremacy. As long as can be remembered, they will not be bothering the jungles of Zandalar anymore.
I serve the Zandalari.
Your hunter king, Nizingweri, is a mighty fine bit of prey. I even thought of hunting him myself, but someone else is on his trail now. Oh, and that hunter, he is a dangerous one. If you wish to save your hunter king, you best start tracking quickly. If he can, you may be too late already. You cannot paint the target and wonder why you were shot. I believe he was last seen heading west.
Go carefully. I am listening.
Thank you for helping him on his way, that wild Tusk. He has been watching these hills for years, long past. Some beast will have big shoes to fill.
Dichuka Zandala.
I hope you like to hunt.
Ye shouldn't have come.
Hey, be safe out there.
He said he's hunting you. I'm not the prey. I'm the bait. Behind ye.
May your aim be true. You can't beat the smell
Ye
of
have my
fresh
thanks.
pine in a
I'll
breeze.
be on the lookout for ye in the future.
Happy hunting!
What can I do for you?
Aye, you got the Sorok. Bilger rats should be out of here soon enough.
Back to me post.
Please, calm down. Calm down, everyone. We're doing the best we can. We shall find a cure. And the cause.
If you listen to the tides, you can learn much about the world.
Are you here because of my posting? Thank the sea. I need all the able-bodied help I can get.
Never stray from the sea.
We have read the tides, and never before have I seen them in such turmoil. They call to the tide's edges, begging for help. A debilitating sickness is running rampant amongst the villagers, and it comes from the sea. We are but few. There is only so much we can do. Please, take this list and gather the listed reagents from around the pier. While I attempt to calm these folks, I should be able to create a tonic that will help. I hope.
The tides
Oi! Ferald! Enough dallying. We need your blessing to go out for our hunt.
Rosalind, I'm sorry, but you must wait. We have more pressing matters than hunting on our hands today.
Tides welcome you. We must overcome this peril. May the sea carry you swiftly.
Tides guide you.
My day job usually just consists of blessing the ships, the waters, finding the best spots too. I fear that this may, out of my league.
May the sea carry you swiftly.
No seaweed? This will not do at all.
Never stray from the sea. The tides return, always.
You may not believe it, but seaweed is one of the most important gifts the sea grants to us. Without it, my tonic shall be useless. I know it is much to ask, but can you go into the harbor and collect some for me? The water is tumultuous in this trying time, but I will give you my blessing.
May this...
I grant you the blessings of the sea. May you experience its gentle embrace as it accepts you as an ally. The tides return, always.
Recently, a large gang of sharks has moved into the shallower water in the harbor. I have dealt with minor illnesses before that were caused by creatures carrying foreign contaminants to shore. Perhaps the sharks have brought something in from the deeper waters. Cull some of the sharks that have wandered too close to the pier. I shall read the tides for any changes.
Never stray from the sea.
My Plumeri glorious feathers. You scared me. I await your return with great
The
anticipation.
Outrigger hunters exhibit the pinnacle of cool tearing brawn, but they would indubitably be unable to succeed in taking down the most impressive of their prey without my own inventions. I present to you the most ordinary of harpoons. However, with just a tad of gnomish ingenuity, this average weapon can become so much more. All that I need are barbs from the rays in the harbor. Using them, I can fashion a poison that can stun even the most colossal of sea monsters.
Please return.
Okri, what's the status of our supplies? I want to get out into the water as soon as we can. Time's wasting.
I only require a few more minutes, Rosalind. With the help of the enhanced harpoons, you shall triumph over your quarry. The Outriggers are prepared for anything.
Be careful with those stingers. Yeah, they'd put someone of your frame down easily.
May the tides bring us into proximity
Well,
again.
throw me a hammer and call me Nancy. Thank you kindly, pal. This should be plenty. I'll get to work.
Please return post haste.
We're not waiting for your blessing any longer, Therold. We've got monsters to kill. Let's go, Okri. The Outriggers are waiting.
I serve the tides. May the sea carry you swiftly.
The sea cannot offer its guidance when it is in such pain. I feel as if one of my senses is blinded.
The tides return, always.
Glorious. This should be plenty.
Never stray from the sea.
Unfortunate. The tides still speak
Oh,
the same.
sea, provide relief to the sick and downtrodden of Angle Point Wharf. May we discover the source of the malady that plagues us. May the sea carry you swiftly. Never stray from the sea.
Now that I have properly developed my tonic, it is of utmost importance that we dispense it amongst the ill at once. Please, take this tankard and distribute the remedy to the sick. I will try to calm the rest.
May the sea carry you swiftly.
I am at a loss for ideas. The tides churn, and I can feel their pain as if it is my own. While I am out of ideas, perhaps the merchants in town may have seen something. They are always watching and gossiping, making them quite good sources of information.
The tides return. Be calm, children of the sea. We must put our faith in the waters to find a cure.
What can I do for you? Smooth sailing.
Fancy a cuppa? Smooth sailing.
Admiral's favor, friend. Keep the wind in your sails.
Tides guide you. May the sea carry you swiftly.
In all my days, I have never seen such an illness. We must find the source.
The tides return,
In
always.
the Hiruf, the sea. Did you see that?
Never stray from the sea. May the sea carry you swiftly.
The people of Anglepoint need me to stand tall, to not panic in the face of the unknown. I will admit to not being the best at this. Even now, the fish packers are handling the tainted product and preparing it for shipment. They are in great danger, and we cannot allow them to stay in harm's way. We must get them to safety.
Never stray from the sea. The tides return, always.
One shipment was compromised. Who knows how many of the others are nearby? The fish packers prepare shipments to be sent to the rest of Kultiras. We must check the rest of the shipments before this plague can spread.
May the sea carry you. I will move to scout further in town. Pray that the people there are safe. Albie, what's going on? Where is Lord Stormsong?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you, Derald. It's a disaster.
If you listen to the tides, you can learn much about the world.
If there is even a chance of harm to innocents, We must protect them at all cost.
Never stray from the sea.
I am aghast. How could this happen right under our very noses?
The tides return. Always.
It is fortunate that we have found Alvin. He has filled me in on the situation in the packing district. It's not good. The workers walk, yes. They work as if nothing is out of the ordinary. Yet they are controlled by parasites, mind stealers that force them to do their bidding. It is they who contaminate the shipments. You must destroy as many of those mind stealers as you can. Free the minds of the possessed.
Never stray from the sea.
I have a duty to uphold.
When the town fell, I got separated from my charge. Lord Stormsong is being held hostage in his own house. I should have been there to protect him. When you go in there, succeed where I failed. Bring him back safely.
If you don't need anything, please leave.
My boys have gotten in too deep. They've given in to whatever dark forces are at work here. Do not hesitate to do what you need to and put them down. They knew what they were signing up for when they picked the wrong side.
All right.
By the time I realized what was happening, it was too late. People had been acting strange, but I thought nothing of it. After all, they seemed to still be doing their jobs. While inspecting some of the cargo, this grub jumped out in an attempt to latch onto my face. I managed to take it out, but it was too late. All of the shipments are infected. Take this torch. Destroy them. I won't sugarcoat it, kid. It's a madhouse here. The leadership has fallen, selling their own souls as well as the souls of the workers to some darker forces. I will not give in. Overseer Bates surrendered the guard in his hunger for power. Show him that he is a fool.
am naught but a foolish child. I have made a deal. It is too late. You cannot stop our progress. Enough with this charade! Drown.
Thank you for saving me, stranger. Conway and his men overthrew the village so fast, I didn't see it coming. Please, can you help me get back to Albie? I'm sure he's worried sick. Thank you for saving me, stranger. Conway... My friend! Lend me your aid! Thank you for saving me, stranger. Conway and his men overthrew the village so fast, I didn't see it coming. Please, can you help me get back to Albie? I'm sure he's worried sick.
All we can do now is try to contain the threat. Bates gave everything he had for greater power. Shame it had to go that way.
Brennan!
My lord, are you safe? What do you know?
A cult has taken hold of this town due to my inadequacy!
Anything you can share, my lord. We need as much information as we can gather.
What? If you don't need anything, please leave.
Albie clears his throat. One.
It is good to see young Lord safe. Thanks.
All right.
You did what needed to be done.
Back to me post.
I serve the tides.
This has never been a simple illness. There is foul magic at work here.
The tides return. Always.
Perhaps I can still help my people. I overheard conversations between the foreman and his men. It sounds as if the source of this corruption comes from the deeper waters, where the Stormbringers do their monster hunting. Please assist me in investigating this. I can still redeem myself and this operation.
No, all right. I think I'm ready to go. We can still fix this. Tides welcome you.
I can't sit idly by anymore.
The water screams grow louder as we go out into the bay. I can feel the torment of the tides. These are ill omens indeed.
I'll give you another ill omen. The bay is full of the Outriggers' prey.
Do you believe that the sea creatures have been affected too?
Absolutely.
We must discover the source of this defilement.
Get ready, Outriggers! These creatures are unlike anything we've faced before.
Angle Point is under my watch.
From here, we can launch our investigation.
I am...
Brother Harold! Lord
This is my fault,
Stormsong!
my friend.
You've arrived at a most fortuitous time! We require your aid!
Oi! You're either talking or helping. Let's take the hunt to the water.
I must prove myself to my uncle.
This is my fault, my friend. The leader of these cultists is none other than Director Deepwarden, a man who I once trusted as an advisor and business partner. It seems he did not approve of how I ran our operation. To a ludicrous degree, he gave his humanity for power, using his frustration to overthrow the village from the inside. Who knows what he plans next? I can no longer stand idly by. Take out Deepwarden, show him that Anger Point will not fall to his madness.
I suppose that's it.
My own people have fallen to the mad whispers of the voices of the deep, deep sea. Cultists inhabit caves in the ocean, spreading hysteria deeper and deeper into Tirasgarde with their mad rituals. We must put an end to them before they get even more out of hand.
All right. Tides guide you.
The sea, I understand its screams now. It is as if a veil has been lifted, revealing the chaos that has taken hold. Corrupting such a vast swath of sea cannot be done with simple spells. The cultists must have erected some sort of structures to channel their dark magics through. We must find and destroy them. Only then can we hope to restore the waters to balance.
May the sea carry you swiftly.
Think you can keep up?
Corruption has seeped into the sea. Part of our job is to keep the monsters of these parts under control. A cruel magic has taken over many of the beasts. I take the challenge of the hunt with pride, but too many and we are overrun. Monster eggs are scattered across the breeding grounds, pulsing with a dark energy. Get your stomping boots on.
I've got monsters to kill.
too late.
You cannot stop the tide that rises before you.
Nakwa, our master, comes for you.
My scouts report that the corruption hasn't spread beyond the harbor yet. We're culling any monsters that stray too far out.
Well done, Captain. The longer we can keep it contained, the longer we have to stop it.
The tides seem to be calming. Perhaps our friend has made some progress.
Well, I sure hope so, because there's something else coming this way. Need a specific gizmo? A gadget? Perhaps a doodad.
Nobody warned me how
Is this truly the
difficult
end?
it is to be a leader. I suppose that's it then.
Perhaps now the danger may come to an end.
I am doing what I can.
What now? It's best to not know what corrupted eggs will hatch into. Though I could imagine the fight that we may now never see. Let me know when you're ready to play with the big kids.
I serve the tides.
The screams have subsided, if ever slightly.
Never stray from the sea.
I've never seen a monster I couldn't take down.
Oi, Nito, no time to waste. Seems Deep Warden had one more thing up his sleeve, and it's the catch of the day. This'll be a hunt for the ages, and I won't let you miss out. Alkri will fly you out to the wall. Get ready.
Inform me when you are prepared to go. Time is fleeting, and the monster shall not hesitate. I await your return with great anticipation. The terror of the sea, swayed by Deep Warden's Dark Master. Perhaps too large a monster even for the Outriggers.
Stand firm, Outriggers! Give her all you've got!
Get cracking. Storm's coming. I can feel it in the waters.
goes! A fight for the ages, Outbringers. Nicely done, my friend. You're welcome to join us for a hunt any time. For now, take a griffin down to Angle Point. We'll clean up here.
Angle Point is under my watch.
My inadequacy to rule led to Deepwarden's near takeover of not only the fishing operation here, but the village as a whole. I can no longer allow myself to sit quietly and allow people like him to walk over me to do as they please. I've learned that, thanks to you.
I suppose that's it then. Angle Point has been saved, but my fear still lingers. Deepwarden, as smart a man as he was, did not hold that kind of power previously.
Deepwarden. He was always clever, but I never knew him to dabble with magic such as this. To harness a power that could cause the ocean such panic.
Now I must return home. My uncle and his tide sages in Stormsong Valley may have more information about this dark magic. We thank you, ally. You have saved this village and inspired courage in me. Albie and Therold, please make sure that Angle Point recovers. You shall hear from me soon.
We each walk a line. Choose yours.
I need a target.
My blade is ready.
The overgrown lizards from down on the beach decided to swarm the camp suddenly. We're used to dealing with one or two each week, but it seems like the whole brood came up the cliff. Wonder if the smell of blood drew them in. They're putting our remaining men at risk. Wipe them out.
Glory to House Waycrest. Aye?
Most of my men were injured when we were escaping the fort. Those that weren't were injured holding this position.
Talus hands you a stack of stained cloth.
All of our better supplies are behind those walls, so we've been forced to make do with what we have. Everything that's not being worn on a soldier's person as we speak has been shredded for use as bandages. We don't have the staffing to take care of everyone. Head out and replace the worst of our injured's bandages.
Keep the weather on. Friend or foe?
There's one problem dealt with.
The Coven will fall. Orders?
My gratitude. That should help alleviate some of the soldiers' pain.
Fair winds and following seas. Gale sharp and anchor steady.
The instigator of this mutiny is a man named Fern. He has always shown discontent with House Proudmoore and his position here. But to betray the men he works with, that seems beyond even my expectations of him. Take him out and show this mutiny the mistake of crossing truly loyal Marines.
For Kultiris. Fair winds and following seas.
The men in the fort were once under my command, and so they are now my responsibility. Each of them should have a badge we use for identifying individuals under certain circumstances. I would ask you to bring back a number of these as proof of thinning their ranks. These men are no longer soldiers of Borreless, and as such, no longer deserve to carry the Proudmoore anchor.
Keep a weather eye.
If Talus honestly thinks that offing a few random soldiers is going to force us to give up Southwatch, he's in for a surprise. The reason why we haven't chased out the sorry troops in this camp is simply because we have more pressing plans. Byrne has his lieutenants facing the Watch's cannons straight at Borreless as we speak. Those three are the real driving force of the attack.
The Marine gives you a concerned look as he realizes what he said.
Justvar stands firm.
Skyheart invited me here to teach some of his city boys how to train the local Seahawks. Some of my students went and sided with the mutiny force. Seems these soft Marines have forgotten what the consequence is for betraying a Justvar soldier. Worse yet, they've locked up quite a few of the younger birds we were training. I've got my hands full with these hawks, so if you could free a few of the young uns while you're in the fort, I'd appreciate it.
The only good witch is a dead witch.
You don't belong here! Kept your nose clean, outsider.
last mistake you'll ever make. My blade is ready.
My birds deserve better partners than men who betray their own country.
Glory to House Waycrest. Clear for action. For Kultiris.
Good work. That should be enough help to get my men back in that fort, and manning it again.
Gale sharp and anchor steady.
Did you bring me those badges?
Fair winds and following seas.
A grim task, but one that needed to be done.
Keep a weather eye on.
We finally got some useful information from him.
Gale sharp and anchor steady.
It was horrible. I was in the mine nearby, just picking away at a rock, and it jumped up and bit me in the neck. Since when can rocks walk around and bite people? I hightailed it outer, that some crazy fools are sticking around trying to take the mine back. If you're eager to punch rocks, you can find them down the road to the south.
Ahoy!
There was a mishap when we were loading the most recent shipment for the Southwind Station. Apparently some paperwork meant for the dockmaster was left behind. He can't hand over deliveries to the couriers without it. But the next cargo ferry won't be departing anytime soon. Do you think you could deliver it by foot? The ferry dock is just a short ride down the road.
Safe passage to you.
Why aren't you wearing a miner's cap? It's dangerous out here. Here, put this on. Now I got a job for you. Real easy. The mine is in real trouble. We've been excavating for a short while, but never seen anything like this. Azurite doesn't just get up and walk around. If we are going to take the mine back, we're going to need more help. We'll need an engineer and an explosives expert. I have two in mind, sisters actually, but they are caught behind the river in all the chaos. Locate the sisters and they'll help you with the next phase of the plan.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. If you haven't noticed, rocks are running around doing who knows what. How about you help out and retrieve my chemistry kit? While you're out, smash some of those creatures and collect their dust. Prim will need both of those for the next step of the plan. Maybe we can figure out what has animated the Azurite.
Good, we're all here. Did you bring the dust? Great job. We are going to put this to good use. Thanks for your help out there, but we have to ask another favor from you. These elementals must be coming from somewhere in the mine, and we need you to locate that source. You seem more than capable of handling yourself in there, but just for extra security, I am going to send you with some of Prim's special dynamite. It has an extra kick from the azurite dust that you gather. Get in, find the source, and put a stop to these elementals.
A trog? He may have eaten quite a bit of azurite to be able to cause all this with him gone. Now we can clear out the remaining creatures here and get back to digging. Thank you for your help.
I was wondering where this was. Thank you kindly.
Smooth sailing.
You there! Do I have the most amazing opportunity for you? A gnome named Wolford Fizzbracket is on the eve of a breakthrough, and could use an intrepid business partner that's on the brawnier side, such as a adventurer like yourself. Just follow the road east, until you reach Fizz Springs Resort, the most fantastical wonder of nature. Wolford is the type that stands out from the crowd.
Hi there! Hope to see you again soon.
A willing assistant? Well, I can't turn you down now, can I?
Enjoy the result!
While us fifth brackets may not be goblins, we still know a business opportunity when we see one. The resort staff is getting trained. The place is getting cleaned up. Now all we need is some quality marketing.
Wolford holds up a familiar-looking box. And...
behold! The wondrous gnomish engineering feat that is the selfie camera. Now, if only there was a generous person willing to capture the radiance of this place. Make sure you look like you're enjoying yourself out there.
Remember, don't feed the wildlife.
Do you know what people love? The unexplained. Problem is, everything here is explainable. So, I have a plan to create our own phenomenon. There are stories that talk about some weird chicken-snake hybrids that can turn you to stone. I've already released the chickens, now we just need the snakes. Yeah, the first problem can be solved easily. Just chase down the chickens and stick one of these robotic tails on them.
Enjoy the resort. Welcome to Fizz Springs Resort.
Do you know what people love? The unexplained. Problem is, everything here is explainable. So, I have a plan to create our own phenomenon. There are stories that talk about some weird chicken-snake hybrids that can turn you to stone. I've already released the chickens, now we just need the snakes. Yeah, the first problem can be solved easily. Just chase down the chickens and stick one of these robotic tails on them. Some time ago, a good friend of mine who had a tinker shop in Borealis just stopped all correspondence. With the state of foreign affairs, I wasn't able to look for him myself, until recently. It's not just him. It seems that all of the gnomes that were living in the city just up and vanished. I've decided to start my search with these ruins, but the machines here have gone haywire. Could you go get a good magnetic reading on the place? The sentry bots here are definitely of gnomish make. If the creator had any sort of proper education, each machine should have some sort of serial code on it, and if they've been properly documented, I might be able to use those codes to track that gnome down. Do you think you could bring a few of them back to me?
How do you do? Hope to see you again soon.
If your smile isn't at least half of the picture, I don't want to see it.
Remember, don't feed the wildlife.
These are perfect. You look dashing. Now, I need to figure out how to get these out to our target customers.
Enjoy the resort.
Stupendous. Now we can start calling our resort tour a mystery safari.
Hope to see you again soon. Warning! Warning!
This data is astounding. It will take quite a while to go through all of it. Did you find anything interesting? I'll have to send these back to Ironforge and we'll see if they can find anything.
Any rumors on the wind? Steady on ahead.
Wind's howling today.
You came from Bridgeport? Let's get you working then.
Carry on strong. Keep him warm, I hope.
The traps we've set up in the field require routine maintenance checks. Some of them are fairly old and will spring at incorrect times. If only we could get more funding for these sort of supplies.
The Hunt Mistress glances towards Lord Kennings.
While you're out hunting, could you reset any sprung ones that you find?
Steer clear of dark alleys.
Keep calm and carry on.
This lodge serves as the largest supplier of furs and leather to Borealis.
Kennings puffs out his chest a bit.
And as its proprietor, it is my duty to ensure every request is met on time. With recent delays, I've decided to take a trip out here to see if the Holtons need my assistance. We could use any available hands. Take this knife and bring back some pelts from the bears in the nearby pass.
Best of luck.
Before Alana sends us on our grand hunt, there is something more immediate demanding our attention. I'm absolutely famished. No good man can hunt on an empty stomach. There are hawks in the area, which means that there are also hawk eggs. I'm not sure how well they'll do in an omelette, but I'm always one for a culinary adventure. Good adventurer, could you bring back a few before we get started?
See to your affairs.
charmed, I'm sure.
Have you found enough eggs yet? You know what those small goblins say. Time is money.
Steady on ahead.
Fantastic. Here's hoping that hawk eggs aren't too gamey.
Best of luck.
City's dangerous nowadays. Stay warm.
It seems that you still have all of your limbs attached, and here I was hoping that I could talk Kennings into buying us new traps. Fair work.
Steer clear of dark alleys.
These furs appear to be in fine shape. Your skills should easily make up for any setbacks caused by accidents.
Carry on strong. Stay warm. Wind's howling today. Carry on strong.
I'll let the hunters know they were beaten to the kill by a passerby. That should humble some of them.
Steer clear of dark alleys.
While I'm loath to involve you in this further, I don't have the men to afford an escort for Lord Kennings. If he gets hurt, we'll all be out of a job. Can you make sure he at least made it to the West Camp?
Stay warm.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Is there
Needs
something
to be
you
at
need
least
from
2
me?
centuries old.
Thank you. My dog and I are eternally grateful.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I've at destroying some of the larger ice structures in the area. So do what you best and destroy any that you across.
Keep calm and carry on.
Perfectly chilled drinks, here I come, and there is enough for all the hunters here too.
Best of luck.
City's dangerous nowadays.
Thank you for dealing with the threat. I'll see that the men who died out there have a proper send-off.
Carry on strong.
You have my thanks. He was a slippery one, that poacher.
I served his underland.
I watch. I listen.
We have received some disturbing reports from Darkshore. What was once a secure stronghold for the Horde is now beset by an unnatural darkness. The moon has turned completely black. The outposts there have yet to be reinforced with our main force, and we are suddenly outnumbered. Natanos wants you to meet him in Darkshore and find out what happened.
My arrows strike true.
Speaker of the Horde.
Speak up! Get moving!
Out with it.
Your arrival is timely. We have a problem.
Make yourself useful.
Darkshore has never been known for being bright and sunny, but something strange has happened here. A black moon hangs over everything. None of the scouts I sent into the forest have returned. The night elves are up to something, and I need to know what it is. Their rank and file won't have the information we seek. Hunt down their lieutenants and get them to dock by any means necessary.
We must discover the source of this.
These night elf ambushes
Make
have
sure
left us
your
unmanned.
investigation is thorough.
We need reinforcements. If we are to hold Darkshore, Brynja, one of the Dark Ladies Valkyr, can provide us with those reinforcements. Slay the night elves and command her to raise them into our service, should any prove unwilling. Deal with them. Did I not make myself clear? Go. The Dark Lady has plans for these Dark Rangers.
Try not. When the Night Elves lie dead at your feet, call on Brynja to raise them.
Yeah, what do you want?
This is terrible. We got harvesters that ain't harvesting. We've been busting our bumps chopping down all these trees. But someone keeps tangling up our machines in the vines. I ain't going out there with those night elves. Stalking around. See if you can get in there and free up my equipment.
Hurry back.
There are no willing souls nearby. Not even death will stop you now. And serve once again.
It's too far.
Follow your every step.
There are no willing souls nearby.
Not even death will stop you now. Death calls you home. Death calls you home.
The end is close now. Scamper back to your Banshee Queen. We are coming for you.
The wisp bobs up and down, as if in a daze. The wisp flickers at you in a confused manner. It seems to want to follow you. Perhaps it has the information Nathanos seeks.
What have you dragged along with you?
Interesting.
Now that's more like it. As soon as the boss gets rid of those night elves, we won't have ourselves a lumber problem anymore.
Keep it real.
Not test me. How quickly they turn against their own goddess.
Get moving.
That is not exactly what I meant when I said to bring back something useful.
For the Dark Lady.
It appears these night elves won't give up the information easily. But perhaps that wisp you captured will. See if you can get it to reveal what happened here. I don't care how you do it. Father Norleth will handle the wisp from there.
With ancient words, I invoke your most ruthless phase. With this offering, I demand to wear your darkest face. Elune, make me the instrument of your vengeance! Now we shall have justice. The Night Warrior lives within me.
What is it?
This is unsettling. We will have to accelerate our plans.
For the Dark Lady.
We must carry out the Dark Lady's orders before we are overrun by these newly invigorated elves. There is one night elf in particular that we see. You may remember her from our last venture into Darkshore. Lucky for you, She is already dead, so she should prove less troublesome than the living ones you've already encountered. Now me, when you find her corpse.
Yes, there is one more asset to acquire. One who resisted and failed. The Dark Lady was very specific in her wishes.
This is where it ends. You have nowhere else to run. Assault Theridos!
My, look what we have here. The hunter has become the prey. It's almost a cliche when you think about it.
No! This was not...
What are you waiting for? Finish her!
What's your report? Until next time.
Where is she?
I sent you to find one dead night elf. It would appear you have outdone yourself.
Get moving.
This is the crux of the Dark Lady's plan for Darkshore. We will raise new champions for the Forsaken and the Horde on this very spot. Guard the Valkyrie. We cannot allow anything or anyone to interrupt them.
Try not to get yourself killed. Now that we have the preliminaries out of the way, we can begin the ritual.
Light caller!
Well, this is inconvenient. Protect the Valkyrie! Make it quick!
You will not see another sunrise, monster.
How uncouth for the Queen of the Trios, is it? No, I suppose that won't do. What exactly do you know these days?
I am no queen. I am the Caldora's vengeance.
You are nothing. Raise them!
Rise. In the name of Sylvanus, the Banshee Queen, I bestow this gift upon you.
Enough! Any last words, priestess? Soon we'll share the fate of your dear friend Sira and the noble Dalaran. Reunions can be so heartwarming.
Shal Kara!
You cannot hide from me forever, elf.
We do not stand alone. No!
What?
Your end has come.
We require more time. Finish it, Signe. I will handle this.
Too late. Behold!
not fight the shadow in your hearts, sisters.
We placed our faith in you. And you abandoned us. Loon abandoned us. We have nothing left. We are forsaken.
Never again! Ashtoribas!
No! Dark Lady, I am sorry.
Witch! You shall pay dearly for that. Let's move!
I will hunt them down.
No, our forces gather. We will settle this another day.
No words, only pain.
You made it out. Good. So did I.
Now my true hunt begins.
We all have our reasons for accepting the Valkyr's gift, but now is not the time for those discussions. Sylvanas has been dealt a heavy blow today. With the loss of Brynja, we will have no time to rest before the Alliance descends on this place. Nathanos has summoned you. There is something you must see.
Alun's promises were empty lies.
Do not test me.
All of it?
The entire shipment, down to the last sack of grain. This one's the only survivor.
One Sunday. Do not take me yet.
What happened?
We were bringing supplies to the war front. Just like all the other times.
Pick up the pace! We got to get these supplies to our soldiers by dawn!
What is it?
Tell her. We are coming.
One Sunday. Do not take me yet.
He expects us to believe this tale. No single night elf could do all that.
I know one who could.
Out with it. Get moving.
What happens now? We prepare for battle. They will all pay.
Make yourself useful.
We must make our preparation. Return to Zandalar immediately and rally our forces. Any contributions to our cause must be made, though we will hold for now.
What do you need? May your blades never dull.
Welcome back to Zuldazar. We will rally at your side.
Straight.
Move along. I got deadlines to meet.
Nobody, and I mean nobody double-crosses me and gets away with it. The venture company betrayed us in a deal for Azerite refining techniques. We need pay and what we owe him. If you're not picking up what I'm putting down, I mean, we need to kill that backstabbing upstart Mogul Rastunk. You take care of him. I'll take care of getting what we're owed. I suppose we ought to tell Blightcaller about this, huh? When he tells us what to do, just smile and nod. We'll handle it our way.
Hey, Mr. Blightcaller, I got some bad news. Mogul Rastunk double-crossed us. It was crazy. I never seen the green bastard back out of a deal like that. You wouldn't believe.
Pull yourself together, trade prince. Such babbling does not befit a leader of the Horde.
Well, excuse me, Banshee Prince. Sorry if I'm rattled after nearly getting killed. In a deal I was against making in the first place.
The war chief will not be pleased. We were counting on Razdunk's methods of refining Azerite in our war against the Alliance.
That deal was more trouble than it was worth. There is an easier way to get what we want, by cutting out the middleman, if you get my drift.
Indeed. Champion, head to Kazan. Acquire the Azerite refining techniques we were promised, and make Mogul Razdunk suffer for breaking his word to the Dark Lady.
extended warranty!
Venture Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the Elite Pummeling Package. Systems engaged. Commence pummeling. Voltage increased. Lethal force authorized. Coin release. Malfunction. Trespass in my domain! Unleash your power!
Time, money, you get the drift.
Ya really didn't ya? Solid there. May that green bastard rot in a squalid grave.
Thanks for keeping it short, pal.